No need to be afraid. All reasons to be afraid! All reasons! All reasons! Every reason! Ah! Hello, my lovely lads and lassies. My name is Lord Almanac, and welcome to Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Enough chit-chat. Let's get into it!
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Well, this is off to a great start here, isn't it? Subscribe! There's a hole in the ceiling. My name is Daniel. I need to stop somebody. Who? And why do I need to stop them? What are they doing? How are they doing? And why are they doing? Whoa, okay, is this supposed to be this blurry all the time? A memento has been added to the journal, J. For quick access to your memories, press M. For mementos, make sure to check whenever you get stuck. Whoa, okay, wow, oh, my mouse is, whoa. Notes, no notes available. All right, diaries, no diaries available. Okay, mementos. Oh, find the liquid trail to find its source. Follow the liquid trail. Follow the liquid trail. Follow the liquid trail. Ooh, this trail, huh? Oh, when grabbing an object, press right mouse to throw it, or R to run. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your thingy. Alrighty, so I can throw up. Oh, no tinderboxes. Oh, tinderboxes, you say? Ah, yes. The medieval kinds of guys that... Oh. Why am I crawling on the floor? It's, how about no? Oh, do you want your brother's head? Here you go. I'm sorry. It's just one of the things that I just can't control. Okay. Follow the liquid trail. Follow the liquid. Follow the liquid trail, you say. Hold down left mouse and move in order to move the door. Press right mouse to throw door shut. Okay, I don't know how. What's this? Oh, a tinderbox! Do I have any clothes on? Is that why there's a shirt in there? Whew. I need something to break this glass. I need something. Break this glass. Oh, tinderbox! Yay! Can I break it with this broom? Ah ha ha. Tinderboxes can be used to light candles and other resources in the environment. The current number of tinderboxes is in the inventory tab. Oh. I just need this. What? Oh, did I just break that for nothing? That's not a note that I need? Well, oh, follow the liquid trail. Or come in here. Oh. Ah, yes. House of Hull. Yes, indeed. Chair! I have a chair. And nobody's gonna fuck with me. Ah! Nobody's gonna. Okay. Get out of my way, chair. Oh, there's a message in the fire. I must... Oh, I see. A wall of ice. Okay. Tinderbox! Party time! Woo! Yeah, that's right. I am a breaker of glass. I am father of bottles, breaker of glass. Shutter of doors. Admirer of paintings. Sir, why are you sticking the violin, the stick thing up your nose? That's not good for your health, good sir. It's so nice over here, though. Hello? Anybody in this castle that I need? Ooh, blood. Excuse me? Could you not? I have a helmet, and I know how to use it. Come attack me if you must, but just know that I shall be looking at you in the face. What? What? Oh, excuse me? What? Go ahead and try to attack me. Go ahead. Do your worst. Do your worst. I should have brought that chair. Never mind. I got another chair. I just want to go back this way. There's just a big giant nope that is coming out of that door. Believe it or not, Amnesia: The Dark Descent is probably one of the only series that I have not watched by Markiplier. Just to throw that out there, but I know it has something to do with a chair. That looks like progress. And quite frankly, I don't want anything to do with progress because I am Sabaya. Oh. Why? Beware of standing in the darkness. Your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on the lights. And the environment by using tinderboxes or for search of the light source. Yeah. A slight headache, you say? Well, by all means. I cannot run, apparently. Running is... Actually, no, I can run. It's just slightly faster. That's great. Okay, wind, could you not go wah, please? Okay. Just don't. Open the door! Open the door! This is the police! Open up in the name of the Lord! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke the game. Oh! He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick. In his stomach, Hazel remained hidden. In fear, she too would be punished. Can I just take this torch with me? Ah, a book. Yes. The number one fear of any child is literature! Fear the literature! Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Aha, yes. Progress. What kind of puzzles, pray tell, do you have awaiting me in the darkness? Well, let me take a drink first. I'm slightly thirsty. Ah! Oh, okay, tinder boxes. I need those tinder boxes. I just have a slight headache. Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. All is well. Can I take a baba? I would love the baba. So you're telling me that if you saw Hitler walking across the street, you wouldn't kill him? Just, put us off the light here a little bit. I beg your pardon. Could you not do that? Oh, this is the way I came. Well, you know, I come from all sorts of directions, but up the ass ain't one of them. I have a book. What do you have? A shelf? Well, how about we combine the two? Let's combine the two and make it a bookshelf. Okay, you don't like that idea. That's fine. You don't need to make a tornado in this room. A lantern! Yeah, I picked up a lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F or selecting the inventory tab. Yeah, noted. Is there anything in this? Tinderbox. Titterbox. I need a titterbox. A titterbox is always nice. Wasn't there another another door this way somewhere? Nope, this way is blocked off. And it's just a big giant nopage going that way, but I need to follow this purple gooage. Somebody's spilling their grape jam. I see. Is there something that I need to watch out for? I'm sorry if I'm entering your territory, breaker of chains. But you must know that I am a breaker of things myself. I'm a breaker of brooms! You hear that, furnace? I am the breaker of brooms! Could you stop that? Please and thank you. Oh! The source. Picked up oil. The source of all this comes from a paper. A piece of paper.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Well, that's quite the predicament. Why do I need to kill Alexander? What exactly did he do? Why did he do? And how did he do? Howdy doody, let's go. Howdy doody! Howdy do hooday, let's go. Mario! Into the inner sanctum, let's go. Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? This so far is pretty immersive. I'm liking this. Excuse me? Could you not, please? In the name of love, could you fuck off? Go to the inner sanctum. The inner sanctum will have some sort of a relatively... oh, there's no oil left in your vehicle. Find an oil portion and make sure... Well, guess what? I got... tinderbox. Oh. Oh! Okay. So I need more of those, right? And I can't... tinderboxes only have light sources. Okay. So I can't light up those... Won't budge. Oh, I don't like that I can tilt my head. Could you not tilt your head? All right. Here I come, Alexander. I am coming for you. And not like that. Well, can I kill Alexander with this chair? I'm sure I could kill Alexander with this chair. I can beat the crap out of this furnace with a chair! Something in this room that I have to do. Oh! Aha! I knew it! Oh, the cockroaches. Entrance hall. A fragrance taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones in the consulate of Constantinople. Well, this is pretty environmental and stuffness and what things and whatnot. If I... Oh my god!
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Whoa! Okay. That's, man, how many pregnant women did you have in this castle to collect that much placenta? You guys enjoy? You guys like that I gave that visual in your head? Oh, that's boarded up. Whoa, whoa. Who is that? Hey! The laboratory. I want to check all these things here real quick. Wine cellar. Well, a little small drink wouldn't hurt. Oh, it's locked. It won't open without a key. Daniel's note to himself. Yep, I saw that. Diary. Mementos? Find the key for the wine cellar. Ah ha ha. All right, will do, myself. Is it in the laboratory? The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Well, hey, they're just cozy. Why is the wall breathing? Who goes there? Would you like some potatoes? Would you like some taters? Oh, that's disgusting. I better conserve my... Hey. Hey! I got oil! Oh, I got oil! How... Wait. What? Stop it. Oh, it's the cockroaches. Those are giving me goosebumps. I don't like that they're giving me goosebumps. Could they... stop giving me goosebumps? Please and thank you. Ah! The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Ah, okay. You can quickly check or read most recent text and pressing N and accepting a draw. Alright. So I need to find some potions of some sort. Okay, I better, hello? What? Why? Ah!
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Oh! Move the stick while holding down the mouse in order to move an object. Oh, tinderbox! Chair! Oh, what's that? Whoa! One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. I find myself doing terrible things. I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I can only I have a fair judgment and a safe return. Picked up chemistry pot. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vital. The former compounds lacked the potency I needed, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis. I hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was successful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. For laundry? Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find the alchemic solution to my predicament. Well, so you need something for things and you're not getting the something for these things, hmm? Well, that's not my problem, is it? Ha. Why is this? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad if I say so myself. Oh, a dungeon. Yes, that's always nice. All right. Oh, tinder. Okay, tinderbox. Nope, can't open that. Oh. Ah, tinderbox. Tinderboxes are my best friend. But right now, so is oil. Slight headache. No problemo. I'm gonna suck at this game so hard because I'm not good at puzzles. Alright, let's go back up here. Fine, I'll say wahabeha. I need to find a mixture of things. Traveling to Domer meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected to the neglect and something. Salivaria. Alright, so there's a way up here that I could go. Okay. Calamine, orpiment, already given, but the cuprit. Okay, so calamine, orpiment, and culprit. Attempt instead of okay, and aqua regia. Oh, tinderbox, you're a savior. Although I need oil. Oil should be nice. Archives. Oh! The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. And I am really doing this? The young boy thought and struck something. What? I'm sorry. Could you say that again? What was that?
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay. Ah! Step back, cockroach! I do not fear you. Alrighty. Well, why can't I grab this book? Why can't I grab those books and nothing else? Is it because there's gonna be something behind these books that I need? I've passed so many bookshelves and I heard growling, so I'm just gonna take this real quick and hello. It's a long hallway here. Oh, it's a pretty paintings. Oh, can I play piano? Can I? I'm sorry. How about you don't do that? Because, I'm actually rather quite fearful of everything in my life. So, if you could not do that, that'd be great. Pizza delivery. I have a chair. Oil. Shut up, cockroaches. Aha. Oh, good. I should have enough fuel for... I keep hearing noises that I don't like. That's nothing. Scrolls for days, you say? That's wonderful. And I don't really need the light in this room. All right, this is party. Oh, whoa!
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
All right, so they're creating something. Woo! And what exactly is this guy's plan here? It's a legitimate question. Not 100% sure. What? Okay. Cool. Glad that's a thing. Oh! Fragile but not breakable by hand, huh? I call a bully skadoodles on that. It's a slight headache, you know. I don't need anything just yet. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, books. Nah, that's my arch enemy.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Well, we're seeing. I am this person, and you and I are having the same kind of issue here. I am also blocked in, and I also cannot get out. So let's whoa!
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I do not like the sounds that you are protruding through the walls, good sir. If you could, you know, not do that, that'd be fantastical. Okay? Okay? Okay, 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 alright, okay. Whoa. Oh! Oh, looks like I have a little pussy woodle. Not that one. Alright. So, what is, pray tell, the order? Oh! Wow! I did not know that I needed to do that! Holy crap! It appears that I am more pro than I thought! Alright. Book. I need book or box. Box. Come here, little box. I need you. Ah! Bye. Is that worth anything? No, it's not. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle 1801. Another region rich with lore in Altstadt. Deep within the East Persian woods for centuries. There's the two different sentences. There have been stories surrounding the helmet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is a picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as an exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back in time of the Trinity Years' War. 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and emptied of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 6th century. That's the 1500s, in case you guys don't know. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he took for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice to his mention in many records of time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited a sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Good Lord! The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It is rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to the lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Fascinating. It's open and Wobach. Oh. This is the utmost and schemishly seeming time frame. Could there be, is there a reason why I can pull these off, or are they just trying to make this a little more interactive? Whee! Oh, key! First off. Oh, Piper! Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Willem and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. You can't feed wine to people! They can only drink it! It would, in a sense, solve both my problems. Alright, so this Alexander fellow is kidnapping people. Oh! Oh! I don't like that sound! Oh! What? 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 Excuse me? Pardon me? You said something? Oh, the door opened! Alright. That's cool and all. Could you not do that? It'd be great if you not do that. Oh, I'm sorry. It's part of my nature. That's cool. All right. Is there a sense that there is a monster lurking in the darkness? I think. Won't budge, eh? Well. What? I'm sorry. That's the way I need to go. That's the way I need to go. Chair, chair, chair. Chair, chair. Okay, I don't like that angle. There we go. Okay. What? Okay. This is... Stop it! I have a chair. I'm not afraid to use it. No tinder boxes left. I thought I picked up a couple. Oh, okay. Oh, tinderbox, yay. Oh, that's worthless. Okay. Cool. Oh, letter. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Baron of Brandenburg, it is recommended to in my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of Black Eagle, may no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Aha. Well, I think someone broke the seal. Okay. All right. There's probably more to investigate, right? Maybe not. I'd say no. Key to the wine cellar. Woo! It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Heinemann awaits. What? Oh! Oh, God, so much placenta. Ow! Okay. God, it's so nasty and gross and ugh. Okay. Cool. Glad that. Was this the wine cellar? Nope, that was the placenta trap. Okay. It's nice and all for you guys to make me think that this is okay. Laboratory. Oh, wine cellar. I got a key. Use the key to unlock the door. Aha, yes. Oh, okay. I just had to like a double click it. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved over again, ever again. Oh. Hello? You don't say. Ah!
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I assume those are the guys that Alexander locked up. If an enemy is near and out of sight, hide in the darkness, make sure to turn off your lantern. Why? Why would you give me this prompt? Stop it. I do not consent. Okay. Oh, tinderbox. I hate whatever is lurking in the darkness. If it is possible to fuck off and die, that would be amazing. Cause a lot of people do it. It's all the rage nowadays. What? I beg your pardon. I'm just trying to survive, man. I'm just trying to survive. I got a box. Oh, that's not good. Ah, that's one of the things I needed. Why is there a barrel right here in front of this door? Oh, this is the door I came through. Wait a minute. No, that was the door I went through. Okay, this is a big old reach around. Reach around. Okay. Hammer. Okay. Oh! Sorry. How about no? Any oils or tinder boxes? Any oils or anything useful that I need back here? Are these all filled with wine? Because, wine sounds... Did I move this here? Why is there green on the floor? Be aware, standing in the darkness, you'll drain slowly. Turn on the lights in the environment using a tinder boxes and search for the light source. I'm well aware. Thank you very much. Oh! The cloth smelt of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled to the top. Too many of them to... Oh. Thank you for the hint. Go away, please, now. Thank you. Go die. Laboratory! Well, I got some things that could... It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he hoped, the shutters of French soldiers opened fire, and the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in the haze of gunsmoke. Oh. Ow. Okay. That hurt a little bit. Alright, so I got, mementos. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals to create a powerful acid. And what's this? Oh, chemistry pot. I did not realize I got that. What's this? Lantern. Oh, yeah. All right. Oi! I got something for ya. Stop shaking, please. Stop it. All right. Oh, cool. All right, I just need to look for 2 more. Great. Is it just like hiding in here somewhere and I just haven't really looked for it yet? What's this? That's a book. Oh, tinderbox. I know I already looked through these, but you never know. Maybe something's respawned. Excuse me, sir. Quiet down. I am... Oh, that's right. None of these are anything I need. All right. I mean, they would make it too easy to hide one in here, right? Right? They wouldn't. Stop shaking! Slight headache. Is there like any sort of sanity potion that I can take?
Getting closer somehow.
What? 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 Who? Why? And where? For what reason? I know the reason. The reason is to find Alexander and kill his ass. Alrighty. Need to find, after enduring 3 days in Algeria, the sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea and into Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving the cabin on SS Herzegovina. Can I light these? Oh boy. My sanity is going waffle. Yeah, I was already in the wine cellar for a bit. I think I searched everything there that I needed. Alright. And to what's back here? nothing. Nothing is back here. This is a fruitless adventure. Whee! Ow! Why do I do that? I don't understand why I keep jumping from high heights. It is very bad for your health. Very bad for my health. And, yeah, so... Okay. Did I see this? I did not! Aha! Wow! Wait, have I been... I don't think... No, I haven't been this way yet. Shut up, cockroach. Shut up. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. I'll light you on fire with my lantern! Aha! I'll kill you with a box! I'll kill you with a box! Nope, they are unkillable. Cockroaches will survive the apocalypse. Oh! Oh, okay, I hear you. I cannot escape this hellhole. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I thought it was just gonna be as simple as walking out the front door. Or at least I know where the exit is. Alright, so that's what Hobba, hobba, hobba. It won't budge. Do I have a key for that? No. Alright, I guess I missed something in the wine cellar. Possibly. That's a map. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh! Ow! You got hit with a book? Books. Plural. A trunk full of books. Then a set of weights. That's it twice, dude. Alright. Looks like there's a puzzle to be... Barrel contains less than half a lantern worth of oil. Aha! What? What? Is it above me? I beg your bufferness. Could you elaborate? Is there a lever that I need to pull? Could noises stop being noises? Do I need boxes to climb up or something? Alright. Hubba hubba. Maybe I don't need to come up here. Grab you. Oh! Okay. Oh, I need a box to move those. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, move. Come on. Small ones first. There we go. And then big one. And then bigger one. It's the big boy. And a hobby high and a hobby high. Damn it. There we go. Whee! Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Oh. Alrighty. Was that the only one down here? No, this is where I found that one note. That should be it for that room. I know I already looked in here, but if you guys know me, and you probably know me pretty well, I tend to forget things really easily. All right, where are you? Where are you, Aquafina? Oh! 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 Oh, you're a Nikki Wooter! What? Land a medical bracer to improve health. Oh. Cool. Awesome. That was horrifying. Okay, I think I'm done here. I think I'm done with the wines. I'm done with the wine cellar. 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 Laboratory! Don't jump off. Use the stairs, you wimpy bastard. All right. I got something for ya. Oh, okay. That's cool and all, but oh no! The stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Well, okay, yeah, just well, this is gonna be fun. Find a way back up, you say? Well, I don't know about you, but I have plenty of boxes here that are welcome to be a part of my family. Of the box family. Of the box family. Ah. Like that. Like so. Aha! I did it! Uh-oh, no tinderboxes. Alright, so we've been introduced to the monster. My lantern just went out. Now I'm just gonna go bonker-doodly walker-rooters. Alrighty, where we have to go now, pray tell? Well, first off, I'd love some oil in my lantern! Alright, yes, light. Ah, light. Yes. Oh, did a meteorite come through here? Oh, wait a minute. Do I need the acid to melt this away? Oh, okay. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? Evidence in the laboratory reveal the combined chemicals to produce powerful acid. All right, now I just need to find. Something tells me I need to go this way. Man, there's so many wind gusts through this place. It won't budge. How is there so much? How is there? There's just a lot of waza, a lot of just places to go and things to do and people to kill. And my sanity is gonna go down so fast because I have no more oil. Okay, no more oil. Is there anything over here? There's a chair. That's about it. Can you open more? I'm sorry. Could you not do that? Okay. I have not been in here. I do not recall coming in here. Ah, there is a note. I have not been in here. Good, that's good news. All right. Woo! Oh, Okay, severe paper cut. It's about to knock me down, knock me out. Well, that's just great.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
What? I want to play piano. I want to play piano! The alchemy experiment. I know I got that. I got Orpatine, Cuprite. I think I need the Aqua Regia. The Aqua one next. What the hell? Did I not come in here before? Oh!
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
How have I never been in here before? Ha! So these guys just bursted. Oh! Yes! 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 Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me, but accept the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim. Oh, so, well, okay. I think that they brought that up before, that he had to kidnap people. I don't think they specified who, and to do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would not like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't even remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of whom ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and the men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I've done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. The skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer see, I think, is the word you're looking for. Is the creature that's walking around, is that Wilhelm? Okay, it's nothing. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing at all. Woo! Okay, now we're getting somewhere after. Oh my god, how long was I looking for that? Probably maybe like 50 minutes? Holy shit! What? Oh! Ah! Owie! 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 All right. So, that's a thing. Not that way. Oh, did I just run back to? I just ran totally the opposite way of where I needed to go, because that is the laboratory. Ah! Oh! There's just placenta growing all over the place. So disgusting. How do some cultures eat that? Something tells me that I wasted my oil quite a lot. Well, I mean, actually, no, it should not have taken me for so long in this section to bring this about. Here we go. Turn. I need to turn the burners on first. Ahaha. Oh. Alrighty. Whoop. And a whoop. And a whoop. And finally, and a whoop. Can I make more of that? Picked up a pot of acid. All right. Time to go back to the door and apply the acid as any as any means necessary. And a whoop. Well, that did not work out well. And hoppy doody. Aha! I am awesome. Oh man, this took a bit, but I prevailed. Oh, no, oh. All right, something tells me that I am done with that area. Okay. Onward to the refinery. Bottle of acid. Feel your wrath. Hey, just don't step in it. and we'll be fine. Woo! Alrighty, Rudy, we're on our way to the refinery. Woo! I suddenly don't want to be here. There's... Whoa!
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Alright. Be careful when enemies are near. Crouching, left control in the darkness makes you a lot harder to spot. Oh! What? Could I have oil? I'm about to go nuts. I am going insane. Avoid looking at enemies. Okay. Oil.
Taste and fragrance. Damascus rose.
Come on. There we go. Alright. I love how interactive this is. Oh.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Oh. Oh, Landium. Yes. Yes, very good. All is good. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Well, I mean, that just the predicament. Blocked from the other side. The door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. Alright. If I must. Oh, well, I was just moving these to move them. I didn't actually think that there would be a... Okay, so, this place is haunting. Where did the monster go? It came this way. Oh! Ah! No, 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 no! What? Oh, paper. Great.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Yeah, you nicked that one in the butt. Definitely. Oh, crap. Okay. My sanity is dangerously low. Okay. Get my sanity back up. Oh yeah, find another way in. Yeah. Okay, this just turned into a giant spook fest. Sweet! Thank you. Sweet. Okay. Great. Now, okay. This. Am I hearing things, or is there a dog or coyote of some sort that's, whimpering? Because, I don't like the whimpering. What? It's stuck. Something has clogged the crank and pulley contraption. The rope won't pull the hatch open. Something must be clogging the pulley. Aha. Okay. First off, let's move these buggers out of the way. Alright, so something's clogging it. What, pray tell, is it? Oh, the ropes. Oh, the hammer. Come on. Come on. Get a firm grip on it from here. Oh, come on. Okay, I need something to stand on. Nope. Aha! Ha ha ha! I am awesome! Oh. Okay, to point of no return. Ow! Mother bitch! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a mother bitch. You're actually quite lovely. No touchy. The placenta. Oh! Cellar archives. Oh, what's that picture we see? He crashed to the surface, the dark Atlantic water, some other than Oh! What? Oh! Oh! What? Whoa! Oh my God! Okay. Ah! Ah! Ow. What? The ball sack? Over there. Not there. Okay, I need some ammo. Okay, so this is not good. This is not good at all. Ah! Oh. Ah! Holy balls! What? Why is there an invisible water monster? Ah! Woo! Okay. Whoa! Here, take this book and go over there. Oh no! Oh, there's another one! Okay. Go over there! Get up, get up! Woo! Okay! Woo! Okay, almost too far. Where do I go? Aha! Yes, that would be great. Is that all I came in here for? What? Is there another thing I have to pull? Gate is heavy. Oh my god. Gate is too heavy, there must be an opening. Oh, is this timed? Oh my god, this is timed. Okay. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, jump, jump, jump. Let's go in there again. Ah! Book. Okay. Get this. Go! Jump! 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 Don't! Go! 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 Get up! Get up! Why am I so bad right now? Get up! Oh my god, there's another one! Are you serious? Okay, take this brisket over there. Where do I go from here? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Can you take you? Take you, take you. Okay, and then you go over there. Over there. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Go! Oh, it's a ball! It's a ball! It's a ball! It's a ball! Oh. Am I good in here? It's locked with a simple lock. What's that? A hollow needle. Aha! Oh my god! Oh! That was so fucking terrifying. What the hell? Why am I still in water? Okay. Okay, no, this is just a running sequence. Run sequence. Running sequence. Go. Okay. Whoa! Open, 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 open! Go! Holy balls! Holy balls! Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Why are all the doors pulled? Why can any of them be a push? Ah! Ah! Escape artist. Oh, awesome! Oh, I don't want to do that again. Oh. Holy tits! Wondrous music to aid my mental health. This game, you are much appreciated for this. Goodbye, archive tunnels. Hello, staircase to Targaryen family dynasty. Oh. Apparently, he wants me to go through that door. Well, not just yet. I want to see this beautiful and holy crapness of a monstrosity. Woo! What? Why can I do this? Why can I grab the water? Huh? Please tell me that. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? Alright. Where are we going here? What is in this room that I can grab? Chair! Oh, chest and chair. My two favorite chusses. Chair! Sure. Whee! By the power of Ra! Okay. What's up the staircase? Anything with? The guest room. A study. Ew, what are we studying? Are we studying literature and the medieval arts of Alright, I go through the door that apparently it wants me to go through. Hello? Oh!
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Whoa! Bright light, bright light, bright light! Oh, interesting. Mementos! Try to find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Alrighty. I still have that for some reason. Don't know why. Alright, well. Aslan! Aslan, is that you? Don't worry. I'll go send for help to bring you back from the witch's stabbing! Ooh, door. Machine room. It's locked. Nope, not that button. Find a way to start. Find a key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Can I use this item as well? Yeah. Alrighty, Rudy. I really love the set design for this area. This game is just beautiful in all sorts of ways. I'm gonna try the study or the thing upstairs first before I go through a door that I goes down the stairs. Guest room. Is this another dream? He thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Ah!
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Your journal, you say? Well, how about this rabbit? It's rabbit season!
Duck season.
Well, at least it stays up. Yay. Kind of. Oh. Shut up, cockroaches! Woo.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert.
Abdullah.
He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible.
Horrible, you say?
The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition.
The French?
After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
Herbert?
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So am I. Oh, poor Herbert Thurman Merman. Oh no. Whatever shall things come of him. What happened to my friend? Oh, well, hey. I don't want to waste a tinderbox on something as minuscule as a candle. Shut up, camera! Use a tinderbox? Oh, I could, yeah. But I'm not going to. Ooh. I want a shirt. Nope. A nope. A yes. A nope. Huh. Vase! I shall break every vase in this place if it would. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a Kruber. Ooh, a note.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition.
The trove?
The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment."
1 hour, he said.
This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He
Frustration.
pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Pure madness!
His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh, what are those pieces? In your drawing room. Oh!
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them.
I come
You'll
every
see.
night. Oh boy.
I picked up a crowbar. A crowbar that is well invisible, boy. You shall rue the day. Does you have a cat?
Ooh, titty box. You're always hiding somewhere. Okay. Ooh, what's through this door? Door stuck due to a broken block. Well, the lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door at the guest room. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, guess what I got? I got a crowbar. Yeah. Woo.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Where? Excuse me? Ah! 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 I beg your pardon? I did not give you consent to walk through this door. Okay, cool. He's gone. What? What is that inside the weapon? Where is the key?
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary.
The tar.
It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory.
Immaculate.
This is all too strange.
Immaculate, you say? Rawr. I love myself some immaculate.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
A machine room key! Oh! Well, I'm clicking all sorts of stuff that I didn't know I had to click. No? Alrighty. Squish, 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 squish. Alrighty. Back hole we go! Oh, it's done. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Was Taylor a cat? Was Sir Taylor a cart? Yes, no, maybe so. Give me a titter box. Uh-oh. Oh, better do that. Yeah. Chair. Give me chair. Give me chair. Okay. Always have to smash something. I have a vase! I had a vase! I have another vase! Come here. Is there anything else? Shit! What's back here? What's the meaning of this room? What, pray tell? Better not waste that. Better light up some kittles. Where? What? What is the meaning of this room? What is the meaning of it? Oh? Oh. Barrel! It was all for a titterbox. That's all this room was for a titterbox. Okay, you just... Whoa. Da-da-da. I don't like those noises. I'm just gonna shut that door like that for you. Just not be a part of anything that noises can be noises and things and whatnot. So, Alexander was running experiments. Woo! Holy crap! The letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Calencolossus it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquate trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. the beast. This guardian of the orb was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave the way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as the pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian Leviosa had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research of the mythic orbs, and I realize I owed you the truth about my visit to Austadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Well, it sounded like he had a very fun time in the forest with orbs and things and such things. Can I break this window and just get the fuck out of here? What kind of wind? Man, this. Uh-oh, I broke it. I like this art style too, by the way.
Really makes me think I'm in the medieval times. Don't you know?
Alright, came through that door. What lurks behind this
corner?
What lurks behind this corner? Ah! Ah! Oh, cracked window panes are held together only with weak wooden frame. Huh. Interesting.
Considering I just tried to break a window with a door! Or chair!
Alrighty. Oh! Chambers of the human skull. Aha, yes. A great satisfactory of any sort of... Whoa!
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I now have more reason to kill
Alexander!
Bird. Man, this guy was so sick. Go to your brother. Oh my God!
Destroy this monstrosity!
The canine jaw. Understanding balance. Milestones of human anatomy. Box. Woo. Alrighty. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris. 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress and seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem that in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die for the exercise. I must refine this process of torture and to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed. But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of torture.
Cool! You sick fuck!
Why don't you, go die in a hole? I hope you're already dead if nobody's beaten me to it yet. What's this? This is a clip. It's nothing. I thought it was a clipboard. Did they have clipboards back in the early 1800s? I don't know. Titty box! Get out of here. Ah! Sorry to, dishonor your skull there, but is this Alexander? Oh, he has a big A on his shirt. Of course, this is Alexander. Hey, hey, hey! You bastard! You big meanie poopy poop mouth! Yeah, eat that chair! I hope this chair just stabs you in your heart. Actually, no, you have no heart. You have no soul! You have no soul! Anatomy Frontiers, January 9th, 1658. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I am still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Okay, so animals were your test subject, and then you moved on to humans. That's great. That's wonderful. Here's one of your test subjects. Why don't you go ahead, just eat them up. Just take their skull and just blah, 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 blah. Use their skull as a cupbearer, you worthless piece of Open. I got a shawl. How'd you get there, chair? Oh, did I throw you? I guess I did. All right. Nothing to fear here, but fear itself. Man, this place is really coming down with some sort of rockolitis. You ever had rockolitis before? It sucks. It's part of when they call it kidney stones, but the actual Latin term for it is rockolitis, because it's like rocks in your that comes out of your urethra. You ever try to piss out a kidney stone? No? That's okay, neither have I. Well, I guess I could have read that with how long it lingered on the thing. This poor bastard was not here before. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. I was already in this room. Duh. Man, that guy's hungry. What's that thing called? There's always something to be called about something. Oh, I just want to double check, make sure maybe things respawn. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I have not been down there yet. The machine room. I believe that was this way. Maybe, possibly. Maybe so. I don't know. Oh boy, Akasha. Oh wait. Oh no, this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! 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 He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The machine cabinet had been overturned and they'd collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. What was he doing to himself? Oh, joyous day. How's my mental health here? Slight headache. That's for my health. A few cuts and bruises. I'll wait to use that. Just do that for right now. What, pray tell? Oh, that's right. It's gonna be more freaking. Oh, hello there. I better stay in the light. I don't want to go crazy, Woodleys.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Okay, so the... Oh, hi. So the, So the orbs have power to them. Totally did not see these. Just like Adolf Hitler and the Russians, he did not see them coming. There's a little National Socialist joke for you guys if you guys enjoy those. Okay, pressure. Aha. Aha. You know, something tells me I need to find some numbers. And quite frankly, I'm not very up for that. Thank you very much. Box! Nothing over here except that door. Already over to this area. Oh boy. This? What kind of plumbing is this? Like, see, this is just... That's just inadequate. Oh, okay. Just, close that for now. Hello. Oh, 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 oh. Do I have to take you somewhere? In here, possibly? Ha ha. Can never be too careful with finding titty boxes. Okay, so circle. Okay, so circle, up, down, left, right, start, select. Okay, password. Okay, ooh. Machine equipment. Oh, ha, ha! Note that there are only 2 separate spare rods left in the storage for elevator machinery. Make sure the only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Uh-huh. I'm terribly sorry if I'm not following the storyline all that well, because to me it's convoluted. What do I do with this? I'll just leave you here for now in case okay, I'm just very talented in doing that kind of thing. Could you not whisper in my ear? I'd love it if you could not whisper in my ear. Oh my god. Now, I do know who doesn't of Tiny Box Tim. Tiny Box Tim is a legend. Whoa. Oh, ha, ha. Titty box. Oh, titty box. Oh, titty box. Oh. That's just darkness. Okay, so something. Is this where the gear goes? Maybe. Machinery needs more work. The gear! The gear! The gear! The gear! Oh, the gear! Oh, the geary gear. Let's go. Grab the gear, grab the gear. Barrel, grab the gear. Ha. I didn't realize I thought it'd be like maybe brought into my inventory or something like that. I didn't realize I had to actually just carry it all the way down this way. Hope I'm not really missing anything. Alrighty. And hubba. Cogwheels do not fit in the spoke. Did not fit in the spoke. Aha! Oh, thank you. You automatically do that for me. Thank you for doing that, because otherwise I would be so stressed. Hello? What's this for tell? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I see. I understand. I know it. I can play your game. Gear! Come here. Aha! I am getting so good at this game. Are these one of the? That's a shovel. Chisel. Titty box. What else is in here? There has to be something. No, nothing. It's just coal. coal all around. Coal sprouts. Ooh. Oh! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How much oil do I have? Oh, I have plenty. And more. Actually, just do this. And a blow, and a throw, and a throw, and a throw, and a throw. Oh! I guess I could use that later. I didn't realize I could have just saved my the oil I already had in my thingy maboober. Not sure if I'll need all of these, but you can never be too capricious. Alrighty, let's get all these in here, shall we? It's gonna be a John Wayne impersonation episode. Oh, the burner is now full. So I didn't really. Okay, well, you know, just I need one more gear. Where would I have been able to find one more gear? Huh? Boxes? Tell me! A barrel! Oh, I didn't even see this.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
It's the Baron that has sentenced everybody to their deaths, Daniel! Do you not see the travesty that is Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg? Already, oh, wow. I don't want to talk about it. Alrighty, and whoo. Machinery needs more work. Is it this? Is it this? And now the piss. Machine equipment memo. There are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to discard the only ones and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 will be cracked. So I need to go to the thing back here real quick and fill up my lantern. Alrighty, I'm coming for the study room. Not like that. Oh, was it the other room? Was it the other doorway over here that I needed to go through and find out stuff and whatnot so I could... Ah!
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Oh, that was not Alexander. Storage! Oh, wow, why did I... Oh, man, why did I not come this way? Okay. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Possibly. Okay, so I need to find a few rods. Oh, so much darkness. So much darkness. Alright, can I find any titter boxes? Because I waste them all in that one room. Hold on. Ah! Thank you. Oh, Oh, ha! Oh, okay. Oh, titties. No clue where it is. Was that the only thing in there? Oh my god. I am not prepared for this. Definitely not prepared. I'm pooping. I'm severely pooping. I like that my eyes can adjust to the darkness. Oh!
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Won't budge. Oh. The rubble from the cave-in is hindering further passage to the storage. Find a way to get through. Well, don't tell me what to do. I am my own man. Can I just crawl? Can I just crawl? I want to crawl. Oh, no, I want. Can I use this item here? Drill? Nope. Alrighty, Rudy. Find another way, you say. Equipment. Nothing too sinister in this area, I don't think. Ah, a winery. Okay.
Darkness. Closing in.
Regarding explosive mixture. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. As you... Oh, I'm gonna blow up the rock wall! All you need is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Cool! Sweet titties and McGee. And the next room. Eyes adjust. Okay. Titty box. Oh, titty box. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's all I have. So I need to find some. Ah! Lodododum. Elmo's World. And eyes adjust. Oh, crazy. Oh, picked up drill part. Some items can be combined in your inventory. Press the tab, drag and drop, and ah. Can't assemble a drill yet. Find another parts first. Great. How about you just make things work the way I expect them to work, game? Huh? Is that so hard? The valve is rusted shut. Oh! Secondary. Okay, cool. Glad that's a thing. Oh! Picked up drill part. Ninja Star! Titty box, titty box, titty box, titty box, titty box! Motorboat. Alright, so... need to find something. Primary. Okay. So what do I need to find exactly? To not go crazy! I'm getting backtracked here. Nothing. Aha! Small compartment draws. Oh! Oh! Holy crap! Picked up, partially filled. Okay! I am smart! Oh my god! How did I do this without any sort of... Wow! I beg your pardon. Could you not, please, and thank you? It'd be much appreciated if you not. Okay. Time to set the explosives on this little barren wasteland right here. Not that button. Do not stand too close to the blast so it goes off. Kaboom! I said kaboom! I said kaboom! I said kaboom! Oh, tinderbox. Oh, okay, that scared me a bit. Oh! Oh! I knew it! I knew I had to throw something! Was that there before? I don't know. Hello? Anybody here? Need a knapsack? Need a barrel? I'm a barrel of fun. Machine parts. Oh!
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Okay. Man, this Alexander guy is just all sorts of just, you know, just so friendly. Oh, nice little lap sacks, little rugs and whatnot here. Ah ha ha ha! You gotta search everything. Oh, look at that, Ledonoman. Oh, that's not it. You trickster, you. Oh! Oh! I saw you! I saw you! Tinderbox! Gimme. 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 Gimme.
Stop your whining. I'll be with you in a second.
Oh, I'm starting to sound like him now. Oh, God. This is all so deliciously looking. I wish I had every day in my life to be able to okay. Alexander, you need some professional help. Some real help. Oh, some moldy. Oh, I love some moldy bread. It doesn't give you dysentery or anything. Play with the meats. I love playing with meat. That's all that was in this, was just one tinderbox. What? Oh no. Oh, ballsy Rudy's. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Oh. Oh. Oh, please stay away. Oh, go away. Go away, go away. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, okay. Oh, it's alive. Okay, I have to sneak around him, I guess. Oh! He's patrolling. Oh. Oh, he balls. Oh, he's right there. Oh, get away. Ah! Oh!
Oh, God, no. Please. Please.
Oh! Whoa! Ow! Okay, I don't know why I did that. Machine parts and storage. Holy balls! Sweet! Case of missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage room before using a mended one. Alright, so it's in the inner study room. Could that music not do that? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're happy and healthy. We're happy and healthy. We're happy and healthy. Oh. Okay. Away from the monster we are. Yes, we are. Nowhere to be seen is this monstrosity of a piece of shit. No need to be afraid. All reasons to be afraid. All reasons. All reasons. Every reason. Ah! 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 Wow! Oh. Come here. You come here. You stay right here. Is he? Don't fall over, please. You are my prized possession. Okay. Cool. Nowhere to be seen. Right? I forget where to go. I believe it's just straight ahead. Right? 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 I have a box! First off the bat. I'm running. I'm running for it. Duh! Ha! 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 Oh! Oh my God! Alrighty. Woo.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Yeah, no. Crap. Things never turn out the way you plan. Because that's life. That's a acronym for life. That's right. It was in the, there was something in the note said something in the inner study. There's one rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks again. All right. So there should be one here. Has to be one. All I heard was Mr. Bean. I don't know why I'm going nuts. I'm in the sunlight. Where could this rod be? Oh, where could it be? Find me some rods in all the places. Maybe I'd find it if Alexander wasn't so racist. It said inner study rooms. Am I just going crazy and it's not actually here? Alright, so I got right jaw. And right jaw. Or is it Trinity? The three, yeah, three. Okay, so that's three. That was right. 4 phase, yes. Okay, so I had that in the right spot. Where the fuck is the circle? Oh, are you... Do I legitimately... I totally forgot about the window! Oh. 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 When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, all fairness, should have entered that gate. Oh. Okay, well, at least this is progress. This is progress. Wow. I don't. Oh! Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up the pressure before channeling the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Okay, so levers that go up have to add up to 8, and ones that are down have to add up to 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set and functions, 4-phase, complete. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all the rods are inserted. Oh. Oh, I was actually planning on throwing this box. Like this table or chair. Oh. Better get my sanity back before I lose my fucking mind! Okay, I hear ya. No need to shout, no need to yell, no need to go. I was at that. I was at that for a while. Oh, the placenta. Oh, no thank you. I no likey placenti. Placentus magnanimous. As I tell to all. Okay, so this will be up 8, down 8. So 3. So that'll be 5. And then, okay, nope. So that's 6. And so that is 5, 7. Nope. Okay. This will take a bit. Yeah, this way. I am a mathematician. I'm gonna keep all that in so you guys know that I was not cheating. Holy balls. Okay. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. No thing on earth can ever keep me from succeeding in my successfulness. All rods are in place. Yes! 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 Keep away from the steam, don't want to hurt myself. That's good. Woo! Ha-ha! Yes! Yes! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Oh! Placenta! No, thank you! Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! Ow! Oh, God! Don't touch me! Owie! I need laudanum! 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 Ow! Ow! Go! Owie! Get me out of here! Oh, my God. I need more laudanum. Oh! Woo! Keep clear of the exploding placenta. The land I call my home. Placenta. Placenta. Forever will your man away. Oh my God. Why do I see sparks flying? Oh, it's just the elevator scraping against the woo! Ah! 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 Ouch. Whoo-wee titties! Let's go again! Let's go again! Let's aww. We have Aslan and we have Aslan, whatever and whatnot. Woo!
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Don't linger, you say? What if I want to linger? How can I lift up rocks that can move big beams out of the way? Ah! Go it! Well, I better do this real quick. You don't say. Well, I have to say that you should not say. You know. Cell area A. You don't say. Alrighty. I don't like that. Oh, hello, little micey. Oh, some shackles, some tinderbox house. I better use these up before I use up all my oil. Don't need to come down this way because all this way was tinderboxes. That doesn't have a thing. This does. Oh! Oh! Holy balls. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, oil. Just gonna sit in here real quick, just a little, just to do this a little bit here. Holy ball sack and arena. How's my sanity? I have no sanity. That's good. That's awesome. Okay. Well, this was a lovely adventure. But quite frankly, oh yeah, this is the first one I think I walked into. Could I kill that creature with a rock? A very heavy rock? Oh, Tindy. Please stop crying. Stop being such a pussy. Okay? Okay? Okay. Wasn't this the area I came through? Yes, it was. Oops, I'm backtracking. Oh, I'm backtracking. Up the stairs we go. Okay. Nothing to fear here. Just your good old-fashioned, you know, scariness of things. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. Sorry I turned my thing on and off. Oh, God! Oh! 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 It's locked, however. Lock is corroded and weak. Oh!
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or...
Oh, sorry.
Worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oh, okay. We're getting into the scary times. Hurry up, Chipper. Something else is needed. A hammer. I have no titty boxes. Okay. Okay, this is where I came up. There's something. In these cells that I need. Okay. Alright. No biggie. I got this in the bag. Oh! Oh! Nice talking. Good chatting. My health is a few cuts and bruises. I can save that. That's fine. I need something first. My sanity. Oh. Oh, ow!
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Okay, this is kind of sad here. You know, it's
Shut up!
Okay, however, the lock is... Okay, I need something else, but I'm not sure what the something else is. Does it need a cockroach? A chair? Some sort of... Nope, he's coming up, 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 he's coming up. Where are you? Oh, come on, stop warping! Please! Stop warping. Oh, are you around this corner? Where are you? He's obviously in the place where I need to go. Which is fine. But also not fine. A hammer? Oh! I think this was the good. Okay, let's see. What did I write around here? Haha. Let's turn this off real quick. Let's search another way around the barrel gate. One of the lock. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just do that. I thought. Oh, maybe that other room has a key or something. Definitely should have a key. Also, can my sight just stop being so morbid-hoodled? Okay, this is the one. Aha! And close that. And yeah, oil. Thank you. What? I'm sorry. Could you... Was there nothing in here?
Ew!
Was that the only thing in here? There was no key? Nothing? Just that? My adventure into that house was for nothing! This is gonna be fun. Oh my god, where, I'm sure there's a key Oh! Oh! Hole's too narrow to slip through. There's a hole in the ground of one of the cells, but it's too small to fit a man. Well, time to make it bigger. Okay. Just need to find a thingamabobber. There has to be some available rock somewhere. Somewhere around these parts here. Yes! Ah. Oh, great. It's too heavy for me.
Bushy, bushy, bush! Like your life depended on it because it does!
Okay. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Wait a minute. Oh my god! I'm such a fucking idiot! Oh my god, oh my god, 20 fucking minutes. Oh, these are so simple. These puzzles are so simple. And yet I can't figure, I told you guys from the beginning that I am not good with puzzles. Though I should be. Oh, great. Tunnels that go to. Nowhere. Was I supposed to come in here? I assume so. What was the other way? I want to check out what the other way was. Go! Okay, never mind. Never mind. You have changed my mind, good sir. Okay. Storage. Good. Storage. Oh, good, a letter. I'll read that after.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Are you sure about that?
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped. Where is he now?
Just right here. Hi there, Twinkle Toes. You look so pretty. Oh, you're angry. Are you angry, sir? You look angry. No need to break down the door. Oh, he's walking. Oh, titties, I alerted him.
The shadow. It's close now.
Oh, he's coming this way. Please don't break down the door. Oh god, my brain. My sanity is almost at an end. Will my health at all? How can I? I don't know where he goes. Oh, there he is. Hi, pretty face. Shit. Okay, that's not fair. That's really not fair. That's not fair, guys. Let's wait for him to go far. Okay. Woo! Cool beans. Oh, oil. Yes, that's wonderful. Because I'm almost out. That was it? That was all that was in here upside a titty box? Okay. So, cool. I just need to not have my lantern on as much. Okay, so I need to go... I assume I need to go to storage. Yeah, because each way is locked, it looks like. Aha. Are you a box I can open? Yes! Yes! Give me titty boxes! Give me oil! What are you? Glass jar. What, pray tell, will I need a glass jar for? Can you tell me? Will there be any sort of interesting factoids about a glass jar? Can you? What is this? Oh, it's just a bunch of dead rats. Cool. I love dead rats. They actually taste like chicken. Alrighty, that was all that was in here. Glass jar, empty. Okay. Where and what and why? Oh. Oh darn. Oh darn. Oh darn. Oh darn. Okay. You will not best me, sir. I already came here. Okay. So, am I going the right way? Or not? I don't know. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Not sure if I went this way yet. Or did I come from...
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Well, no need to call her names. Oh! Hello there, Mr. Buttocks. Just gonna grab some stuff here for myself, if you don't mind, and not look at you because I'm not ashamed of you. It's just, I just don't wanna... Oh!
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Yeah, you should have, actually. I did not realize I was actually going the right way. So, okay, well, we're going good.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
So, okay, so what happened in London, I guess, has nothing to do. Has nothing to do with Alexander. Right? Kitchen. Good indication of where I've already been. Is lighting up these. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Oh. I didn't realize there was all this over here. Won't budge. Oh, that's the way I needed to come from before. All right. Cool. Oh. Hello.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Alright. So this is when, Daniel became Alexander's apprentice. Oh, Ladonanum. Alamo's World. What's this? Ow. Oh, he's breaking through. Oh! Oh! Glass jar. Oh. Oh. Nice booty you got there. Oh, this will melt away the lock on that one door. Aha! Smart! I am smart! Smarty juices! Let's go! Oh my god. I'm just gonna follow you, buddy. Oh my god. Don't, okay, just try to look at it less. And then get through the hole. Get through the hole. Get out of my way, stone. Wait. Wait, no. Right? Hammer, chisel? Lockpick? Acid? Lock? It would do no good. Alright. Yeah, I guess what would be the point of using it on that lock if, Okay. I forget where all the places I've been in through here. Look at the light. So mysterious. At least I have an understanding of where I've been. How I've been. Cell area 3. Okay. We're doing good. Oh, I can smell you! And let me tell you, you smell very ripe, sir. When was the last time you showered? Yesterday or the day before today? Oh. That's right. Aha! Ah! You can. I bested you, game! I bested you! Severely weaken the padlock. Mementos. Again, the lock, warn lock. Ah. Okay, yep. Aha! Well, it looks to me like you're out of a job, sir. You're out of a job. Oh, I see a... Oh, it's the last second I saw the... I saw the thing. I saw the duty. Go away. I don't want to go here just yet. I want to get the titty box. I want to get the titty box. Titty box. Okay. Go. Down this hole? No? Okay. Woo! Oh, moving that orb was like pushing a star in the sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. Woo! Hell yeah. Alright, everybody. What?
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Lever is stuck. Gears need to be greased. We're apparently in the sewers, and I've had some great vessel needs to carry with oil. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Glass jar of oil needs to be greased. Waha. Ah. Woo! What? Oh, interesting. We all know that my experience in the sewers there's no need to fill it again. Alrighty. My experience in the sewers is so... Oh, no. The water is too deep to traverse safely. Enter the sewer must be... It first must be drained. Alright. It must be drained, you say. So everything I need... Okay, so I guess I need to build a way to get up there. Oh! I didn't even notice that! And hop. Boyakasha! Yes! I am smartly do these even though I never saw it before. Alrighty, time to go in places where no man has gone before except... Oh-ho! Uh-oh. Repair the machine powering the East Bridge. Alrighty, first let's go into the control room. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care to which enabled the flower to blossom. Cool. Alrighty. Where is everything that I need? Pray tell. Also, why is everything in puzzles and riddles? Alright, I need to put you back somewhere. Where is a good question. Oh, look at this tiny box. Woo! I love tiny boxes. Alright. Stuck in its position. Stuck in its position. Stuck in its position. Yes, indeed. Quite right. Things must be changed around here. Okay, there's another one. Whoop! Okay. Alright. And then you. Twirly, 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 clockwise. What, pray tell, did that do? Is a good question. Oh! Titty box! Is there another one? Another one hiding in the bio. Nope, does not look like it. I feel like I have to do something with these. I will definitely have to do something with these. Not 100% sure. There's nowhere else to go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. Well, isn't that just a barrel of fun? I was wrong. This looks like a barrel of fun. No, this looks like a barrel of fun.
Everything looks like a barrel of fun.
We all know how great at I am with solving prop. A wooden crank. Solving problems. Okay, so I did a thing there. Did not know I was doing a thing there, but I did it. Okay, cool. Now, look. Oh, what? This was glowing blue. Why was it glowing blue? Oh, oil. Stuck in this position. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, so interesting. Machine. 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is equally by the reasoning of any man. The thought of that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow to tame lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron and in hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the taverns or traveler's locket. Alright. Well, we're doing pretty well here. You guys got all this sort of stuff here. I'm not sure what exactly I will need this for, but I'm pretty sure I will need it for someplace, somewhere or other. What's in this room? It looks like I'll need to put those pipes somewhere. But where specifically is yet to immerse itself. Aha. Oh, here! Here! Oh, yeah! Here! I have found it! I have found the area where all the pipes go. Yes! Indeed, I have. Yes, indeed, you have in such and things. Alrighty, where I can't remember where everything else was. Okay, this is where I have to go. Back through this door by this contraption. Swirty, 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 and go. I knew there had to be a point to all these things. In a way, it always comes and clears. But clear is never come. Oh, there's 2 in here. And toss. I need you. And a toss. Alrighty. And there was another. Was there another one over here? No, it's all in this area. Boop. Boop. Oh, you flew pretty far. I swear there were a lot more than that. Wasn't there? I'm not sure. I guess so. Maybe not. Let's go over here. swish, 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 swish. And toss you, and duck, and go. Not in this room, but that room. That did not work out as well. That worked out perfectly. Alrighty. Alright, I got this. In the bag. Okay, and da 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 da. Okay, you. I assume I have to mirror this. So this one is like that. So right here. Nope. Aha! Oh wow. Okay, thank you for doing that for me. All right, and then one more. Uno más. Ooh. Nope, that's just a regular box. Come on, show yourself. I know you wanna be found. Come on, you little shit. I am waiting for you. It's hiding. I know it's hiding. It's hiding somewhere. Where are you, you little bastard? No, you definitely go there. Oh no! Okay! Okay! Okay, so I was wrong.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you talking about, Alexander? I'm just doing the Lord's work. I got all those. Over here. Oh, damn it. I thought that's what was going to be, Papa. Okay, so these have to be at a certain point, I assume. Maybe halfway. Wait, do I go back now? To the sewer? Or do I just come this way? Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend the harvest, the Vete and... Oh, I don't like...
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Okay. Attached to the rusty chain in the ceiling. The bridge must be lowered to proceed. Well, I got a wooden crank. For some strange reason, I don't know why. Alright, so I need to find a way to lower the bridge. I fear a water monster! No? No water monster? Really? Interesting. I was for sure there was gonna be a water monster. Especially for this environment. Oh! Ah! I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I'm stuck. Do I have to walk all the way back here? Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain if I don't actually get that all the time. And a jump, and a jump! There we go. Oh!
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Yeah, I think Alexander has other plans. Okay, that's cool and all. How about you don't do that again, please? There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. Okay. Cool. I think I got enough oil here. Water has begun to flow into the chamber. All right. Cool. Okay, that way is to the bridge. Duh. Okay. I hear ya. Man, I don't like... Ow! Yep, I kind of figured. Okay. Okay. We're going good. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You cannot tell me there's a water monster now.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, so it's the placenta that is growing around the walls that they have noticed. Okay. That's good to know. Again, could you not? I'd be loved if you not. Yeah, I already did that one. Oh, cool. It shut off those little pulsating things for me. Okay, where do I go next? Oh! 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 No, thank you! Okay, so can I use this bridge now? I'd love to use this bridge. What's over here that I even need to get? Oh, the last valve. It's the last valve. Oh. Come on. You can get up there. Just try. Try, you maniac bastard. Was there a thing over here that I needed to fire up? We're not sure, guys. This is all sorts of kerfluffle. Oh man. I still gotta do those things with the thingies and the things. Yeah, these. Whoa! Oh! I never heard those clicks before! What did I do? I did something. Okay. This is good. Oh no! Excuse you? It won't fit back on. It's broken beyond repair. How do you know? You haven't tried to put it back in. Oh! 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 That's what this is for! Wow! Okay. I kind of totally forgot about that. He had waited until for his eyes to witness the darkness. No shape to appear. Aha! Bridge is stuck and you will need to push to dislodge. We'll need a push. Oh, I need a box or something? Or rocks! Rocks! Come here. And throw you up! Ahaha! Cool, cool. Any more rocks? Nope, just those four? Oh, no, maybe a few. Oh no, let's see if this will actually do it first. Alrighty. Oh, just the one. Okay, cool. The morgue. Oh, the morgue? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's not good. There are valves that redirect the water in the sewer. Bridge must be lowered to proceed. Sewer must be drained. Yeah.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Oh. Alright, let's see. We got some formaldehyde. We got some embalming fluid. Yes. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of the men, including myself, were blissfully spared by the calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Alright. Hey there, buddy Woody. How you doing? The stiff body of rigor mortis, and it can be...
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
The corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Okay, Oh. Oh my God! Holy crap, Alexander. I thought maybe you just had like... Well, no, I remember, Daniel talked about how, like, he had lost count. Or no, that was the police officer, I think. Wow. Is there anything in here that I need? And not to look at other guys' testicles? Oh, I didn't even see this here. Laudanum! Titty box! Elmo's World. Oh! I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen the evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa has did unto me. I assume this is Hazel that is talking to me. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So you're trying to transport your prisoners through the sewer. A, B, C, D, E, F, G? H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P? Q, R, S. Man, oh my God. Holy crap, my dude. Do I have to, like, do something with these guys? I guess I did not need to use that. Or maybe this guy. Cannot be older than a day. Oh! blood cannot be injected without the proper tool. There's something missing. Proper tool. Proper tool. Okay. Let's, oh, wow. Yes! Woo!
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Oh, wow. These guys really tried to scratch their way out, didn't they? Picked up a copper tube.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Oh. Okay, copper rod. That's disgusting. Ah! Whoa! Oh, sorry. What's happening? No need to inject the blood again. I'm sorry, did I inject his blood into myself? Ah! Oh, no thank you. No, please. There are all these bodies you can munch on. Look at that. Look, you just eat up all their raisin holes. That does not sound like the creature I was normally with. That is something different. Go! Okay. Run, runny doody. Which way? This way. Yes. Oh. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh. The purpose of the intersectum has always been a study of the orbs and find a way to force by the Man, I need something for my sanity. It's getting bonkers nuts. Oh man. Or do I need to go back and do something real quick with because I don't. Oh man, this is. So I injected myself with the blood of that guy. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Are you shitting my nuts? That's what I had to do over here the entire time? Oh my God.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, But surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
That may be so, Daniel, but I feel like I feel like Alexander has other plans. Oh! Lower the water level, Christian level, way out in. I better, yeah, do that. All right, so I did that. It was just simple as throwing a rock at it. Don't do that. Oh! No! Oh, that's not fair. What? Oh, come on. Hammer and chisel? Nope. Oh, piss. Okay. Over there. Ah. Ah! Ah! Was something I had to do? Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh, that made a bridge. I didn't realize that made a bridge over here. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, could you not do that, please? For the love of titties. Alright, so that lowered the water level for the sewer. No mementos available. That was it. That's all I had to do. Great, 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 great. Ooh. Oh boy. Sweet sauce. Right? This is sweet, right? Into the sewer again. Henry Bedlow went to class carrying anger in his bitter mother. He cried when I never cried, and it was sad and pain like that. You never either. Great. Double great. Knock knock. Knock knock. Ding dong ding dong. Here comes Santa Claus. Goodbye, cistern, Christern, thingy-mabobber. Oh, mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I don't like the water! I'm sorry? I beg your nutness? Are you ballsing my truffle? My truffle? Okay. That's cool and all. Could you stay over there, please and thank you? So that way I don't have to worry about anything you do or say that will be used and held against you in a court of law. That's how Mirandai works, right? Right? And I have no oil. So it's all natural lighting from here on out. Whew. Oh. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Contains a full. Yes. Awesome. Thank you for that. Okay. Ah, yes. Quite right. Big gear, medium gear, small gear. Just move you over here. Okay. That's cool and all. So I have to do something there. I'm not quite sure. Something's wrong. Oh! I assume that's the escape route. Oh, that's not good. Escape route is broken. I'm sorry. You know, it's fine. The escape route can be broken all day long, 24/7, 365. The decade, a century, a millennium. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. I hate the water. This is a very long hallway. It's like this is definitely like, hey, you'll have to run down this in a bit. Pipe seems to be loose. One pipe is loose and leaking water. The two levers control the noisy machine. Okay. What? Okay, I need the pipe for something. Cool! What do we need it for? Need it for picking up mushrooms? Ooh, titty box. Do I need... What? Blah. Uh-huh. And how does that make you feel? Does that make you feel empowered? Does it make you feel... Oh god, I thought that was something chasing me. Ah!
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Wheel is spinning too fast to be jammed. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to take those levers and put them at the smallest gear possible to make it go slow. That seems possibly right. Right? And come on. Go over there. That's good. Good. Okay. Get ready to be jammed. That's the difference between jam and jelly. You can't jelly a cock in your ass. Aha. Do I have to find a couple rocks? Or mushrooms? Okay, this can be one of the longer ones. One of the tougher ones I have to solve, eh? Or can I break through? Aha. Yes, quite right. Yes, maybe not that way. You're right and all, but I don't see the point in trying to make any sort of sense to create any sort of path for. Could I just put this back? Nope. Woo! Sunlight. Nope. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Nope. It has to be this. Oh! 1, 2. What if I put this over here? Oh! Oh! Wait, wait. Oh! 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 Are you not gonna bust down the door, sir? Oh, okay. That's good and all. Are you gonna be around this corner? No. You just disappear automatically and not even wonder if there's anybody wondering in the thingy bobber. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome! Everything is cool when you're kneeling in the water. Everything is awesome! When you're playing Amnesia. Oh, it's going slow enough now. Ha. Aha! I am smart! I am awesome! I am God! Maybe not. Alright. Cool. Can I touch these? No, I cannot. They seem to be radiated with something. Are these the sewers that they were talking about earlier that... Oh. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. Well, only one way to do. Aw, that's sad. What if you take a sledgehammer? And what? Oh! Oh! What?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
This, That's not something I was expecting to see. Could you stop breathing, please? Is there something in here in specific? Aside from the lighted pastures and a Ladananom. Oh, I didn't even see the legs there. Alright. I got an arm for you! Oh, excuse me? Oh, okay. Do not come in here! Die! Oh! Oh! Okay. That's cool. That's cool and all. And everything like that. My head is pounding. My head is shaking. Oh, did I, how did my well, that's right. Yeah, my sanity grows back wherever I, solve puzzles. Going to the left. Oh! He just busted through here. Oh, well, thank you, sir. I'll make sure to thank you in a thank you note in a gift basket. A lovely fruit basket with tomatoes and cucumbers. Why do I say tomatoes and cucumbers? Well, even though tomatoes are both even though tomatoes and anything with seeds apparently are fruit, which doesn't make any sense because a majority of food has seeds. Oh, come here, come here, come here. Ah, come on. Just a bad angle. Bad angle. Thank you. Knock you out with this rock. Okay, okay, chasey time, chasey time. Chasey Wooters, chasey Wooters. Okay. Now! Go! Oh my God! Go! Shut the door! Oh! I'm sorry. What? Was this the way I was supposed to come this entire time? Okay, cool. Woo! There's never any escape. Things like this live with you anyways. How could he know if Henry, ladder broke during the ascent. It's not possible to climb back down. That's a nice introduction to another monster that I could give less of a shit about. Owie, they hurt me a lot. A few cuts and bruises. I don't need to use it just yet. So, okay. Holy shit! See the box? Stop weeping! Stop being such a baby! Oh. Oh, what are the other ways? Let's see what the other ways are first. Just to get a layout of what exactly I'm dealing with here. Are these all staircases? No, these are not all staircases. Oh! Tinder box! Contains a few drops of oil. I'll take it. Oh!
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So you're a pussy, Daniel. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Alright. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery, probably. Possibly. Maybe so. Alright. I really hate it when you rattle the chains. It won't budge. Alright, cool. Thank you for, I'm just gonna close, actually leave that open so I know what door to go through next. Alright, down the staircase of nightmares. Long staircase. Who built all this? Who? Castle, who? Who built you?
I asked you a question!
Did this box? Oh, hi. I was wondering where you went. Barrel! Box! All these barrels and boxes used to be people. But they were led astray thinking that they could be alive and normal. I don't like that you rattle the chains. Did you stop that? Please, go die. Burn in hell. God, this rock is in my way. I can't. Oh!
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Huh. The laboratorium. It won't budge. Well, perhaps a little hammer and chisel will. Nope. Okay. Maybe a shovel. Oh, I did not. Oh. Okay. The thing disappeared. Whoa! Who are you? Wow!
Help me.
Ow!
Switch.
Switch?
Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Oh!
Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess the white hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Cool! Is there one in here?
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Wehr. Don't I have that? Notes? No, I thought. Alright.
What level? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Okay, thank you, Agrippa. I'll definitely look around. I don't know why I was doing French in substitution for... Can I be open from here? Heavy door is blocking the path. Awesome. Alright. Alright, I need to find 6 pieces of an orb. And, oh, bread. Oh, tinderbox. How dark is it? Oh, pretty dark. This is the hidey hole. Why? Or... Hello? No, it's just where people have died. This is the torture chamber. A big ass torture chamber. What's behind this door? Door number 4. I hear noises that I don't want to be a thing. Titty box. Well, I'll keep those doors open so I know that I already searched through them. Of course, it might be just easier to just go forward. The chancel. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. Then, in frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. All right. Whew. No. Holy balls! They won't budge? Cool. Oh, okay. Nice and lovely. Oh! Whew!
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Yes, just a myth. Oh! Just shut that for now. Okay, there's nothing wrong with, gear. Hammer. Okay. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Pick up a bucket of tar. Alright.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I tried to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Oh, Daniel. Daniel! I trusted you, Daniel! I trusted the titty boxes! It won't budge. Oh! Oh! Tar? No? Huh. Okay. Oh, titty box. I said titty box. Titty box. Where is it? I'm not 100% sure where that creature went. Hopefully it's nowhere down this way. What? Oh, pedestal has a smooth hemisphere. Depression at the top. Pedestal, the chancel has depression that could fit an orb. So, this is the entrance to the inner sanctum, I take it. Great, that's awesome. Okay, the monster was over there, so I assume I have to go down there. Right? Right? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. It's a great time to be alive. Never mind. Life. Oh! The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Well, not for very long once I'm through with you, Alexander! You torturous and fiendish cock tease. He's more of a cocktail, but... Oh, okay. Are there any of these things here that are important? Anything? Anything at all? A lot of statues and a lot of... I can't back that up. That's sad. Whoa! I beg your pardon. Don't do that ever again. Ha-ha. Okay. Awesome. What? car. Okay, what are my mementos here? Heavy door blocking the path. Agrippa, dying man, seeks a note. An orb needed to enter the inner sanctum. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. There's probably some with the machinery. Did I come too far? Was I not supposed to come this way yet? Excuse me, sir. Was I not supposed to come this way yet? Can't grab a lot of stuff anymore. Okay. Thank you for the woo in my face.
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
It seems I think there's a little bit of tension between Alexander and Daniel. Just a wee bit. I did not see this door up there before when I was walking past the nave. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on the one skill of performing something delicate to grace. Aha! Oh!
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
So not just physical torture, but psychological. Picked up meat. Why is there meat? Beg your pardon. I beg your ballsness. Oh!
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Okay. Alright, I assume I have to go into that room with a light in it, but I don't want to just yet. Trade another tinderbox for 1 tinderbox. Ah ha 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 ha. Whoa! Sorry. Excuse you. Bless you. Apple. Meat. Why do I have meat? Oh! Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, no. I know I already searched these, but said connect the voices through the pipes in the ceiling.
Dad, good to see you.
Ah!
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Have some meat. Oh, he doesn't need that.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
I'm not... Oh, Goosebumps, stop it. I don't like it. I do not consent. Oh, stop it, Goosebumps. There's no purpose for you to be just being the way you are. Why do I have meat? I have so many tasks right now. I am kerfufflefoodled. I need to fix the machine of some sort. But exactly where do the pieces go? And I'm supposed to find orbs in the torture room. I'm near light, brain! I got a shovel! Sorcery!
What thing's coming?
Okay, so the two levers up there will open these doors. Is there something that I am missing? Something that is just that's going way over my head. Way over my head. Way over my head.
Will reveal himself.
Oh! What? How long has this been here?
You're a good boy.
What?
And
What?
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I still have to climb up. Climbing is always a thing to do.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Oh, okay. I'm doing my best here, Agrippa. Okay, I just did a thing.
You're a good boy.
I know. Shut up. I've been trying to do stuff for a long ass time now.
More important things to take care of.
Will that do something with the levers? That's my only assumption because I've been having to try to fix the levers forever. All right, be right back, guys. All right, here we go. Okay, aha! Whoa! What are you opening? What are you opening? Something over here. This is where the sound is coming from. Oh wait, oh yeah, the two doors.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
I don't think I've gone far enough, Alexander, if that is your real name. I doubt it is. It could be Alex, short for Alexandria.
Ah, you get it. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yes, thank you. I learned it. I got it from my mom. Okay, cool. And all. How about you don't? Let's spendy duty. I assume I have to climb down this bitch. But I don't want to. Unless I just have to reel it back up. Okay, it seems I have to attack a bucket. I need to find a bucket. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What was that? What was that? I thought it was be a monster climbing up and like, why am I helping a monster climb up the thing? Okay. I have remains. Cool. That remains to be a mystery. Oh God, I'm so full of myself, you guys. I'm just, woo boy, you know, it's, I'm just, wow. Well, this is something else. Okay.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Oh, okay. Looks like somebody wanted to die, but... Well, I mean, like... If you want to die, who are we to take that away from you? Hi, rat. Hello, pizza delivery! Woo, titty box, titty box, titty box, titty box. Oh, yep, I know that. Oh! The kidnapper sat on her knees and her hands tied up behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave away to the weight of her bone body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh. That's oh! Piece of an orb! Sweet! Okay, cool. I don't like I can't see much. Awesome, I got a piece of an orb! And that goes up somewhere, but I don't want to travel there just yet. Who awaits me in the darkness? Oh! What? 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 Who? Why? Why am I on the floor? Myself, I'm already going crazy enough as it is. Oh! The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his body. The saw between... Ah! 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 Oh, I hate that one so much! Ah! The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Oh! Oh! Oh my God. Grate covers a drainage pipe. Blood needs a vessel. I got a vessel. Blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. Oh, orb! Oh, there's plenty of rope. Tinderbox, tinderbox, tinderbox. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. Find a way to... How would I be able to lower it? Go back over here, go up the ladder, and see if I can get a some sort of chain or a rope or something. Ugh. Man, oh man, this is legitimately just a torture castle. Ew! Ew! Get off! Ew! This, ew, God, ew! Blech. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Alexander, you look so pretty! Oh, potato box. Oh. Is this Alexander's office? So he could hear all the people being tortured. He installed a pipe in this room. Perfect timing. I just picked up oil. Woo. Oh no. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into a greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be restrained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Oh! The amnesia drink. It's what Daniel drank at the beginning of the game! Oh. Oh! Out of Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know that what I've become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched in a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Oh.
This office is a decrementation to human society. Should not exist anymore.
Okay. Such a pretty face you got there. Whee! Uh-oh. Ow! I knew it would hurt me. Why did I do that? It was this way, right? The blood? Yeah, it was this way for the blood. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Oh, that's right. Did not realize I grabbed 3. Oh, no. There's something over here. Alrighty. Apply. And lower. Ah. Glass jar of blood. So what, pray tell, will I need this for? See, many places where there would have to be blood, or that there was blood in the sacrificial chamber, but nonetheless, it is confuzzled.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a madman! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh God, this one! Oh!
No, please! I'll do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Oh God. This one is just... Oh! The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method. It was the arsonist. He was different from the others, and they could make him forget again. Oh, in case you guys don't know, the feet would be chained to this. And, his little raisin hole would be sat right there, and you'd slowly go down the pyramid. Aha! I said aha! Nope, cannot have a. So what, pray tell, does this meat or this remains have to do anything? All right, I have all the pieces for the orb, at least from this place. So I need 3 more pieces. Stop shaking! I do not consent. Back to the nave. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer at their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to the mankind. They shall not hell. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where this was. Was there anything back here? I didn't actually look. Might be able to move that rock. Yes, okay. You want another one? Huh? Yeah, some more rocks. Yeah, he's not happy.
Good to see. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transept. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Yes, sir! The remaining orb pieces can be found in the choir. Vessel of the chancel has a depression. The orb, yep. Dying man. I need to find that note by Johann. And the orb is enter the sanctum. Yeah, so. Not a problemo, Mr. Agrippo. This seems like a place where... Ooh, note! Oh no. Oh God! Agrippa channels Vaya taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa.
How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Are all these people just really old or something? Keep on saying centuries and stuff. Like, how old are you people? Vaya claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how I am to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they're capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must restrain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vaya told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and tamper. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from the large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, vitae, could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I think I got that. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kirk. I will have to address Vayer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well would suffice to contain it. So is that the creature that ate the meat I gave it? Oh. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. Right. Laudanum. Tinderbox. Elmo's World. Sorry, I say that a lot. It's just I can't help myself. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places. They too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not in time, but by anguish. So you want me to feel sorry for Alexander for his shittiness as a human being? Because he doesn't want to live? If he doesn't want to live, I think I'm helping him out, I guess. What if I don't want to save him? What if I want him to suffer? Choir entrance. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must have felt in this craft. Being an artisan, relying on his one skill, grants a certain form of pride. Yeah, don't need it in this one. A lot of candles. Be ashamed of someone farted on it. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Nope. Tar? Nope. I still don't know what to do with that tar. It's very tarsome.
Oh! 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Okay. So, Daniel is not so innocent as he has come out to be. He is just as bad as Alexander. This is quite the revelation. I was not expecting that Daniel is actually just as bad as Alexander. The fact that I need to kill Alexander, what does that say about myself? And I can understand why in the beginning why he wanted to drink, he drank the amnesia potion just to forget all about it. Choir main hall. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. What?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
What is this place? Who constructed all this? Oop, a door. Yes, my favorite. My favorite sort of thing. There are trees. There's plants in here.
Get her back.
I'm sorry, what? Ooh. Could you explain yourself, Alexander? What exactly is the point of all this besides to kill a book? Ah! The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and felt the blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. That is the Chokey from Matilda. Oh my god. Ooh! Was not expecting that. Oh man, oh man. Bone! What should I do? Do I do something with this bone? No. Alrighty then. That was it. The piece of orb was all that I could find in here. Holy balls. That was unnecessarily scary. Oh, that. I do not consent to the whooshing. Man, how far into the earth does this go? Is it a blood moon or something? Is that why everything is red? Okay. Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like the thumping of music. Music is not a good indicator right now. Please leave your message after the tone. I'm just gonna hug the wall. Hugging the wall is nice. Hugging the wall is life. Hugging the wall is safety. And also because I have nowhere, I don't really have any idea where everything goes. So I'm just gonna hug the wall. It's like as if it's my best friend. Okay. Cool. I fear that there are monsters in here. It would not be this easy to just wander around. Are there squirrels going up and down these columns here? If so, how are there squirrels? And why are there squirrels? Squirrel sounds nice right now. It actually sounds, you know, they do taste like rabbit and squirrel taste like chicken. I've only had them once. Colony of poisonous fungi. Quite soft and should be possible to break open. Ah! Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Well, Cow is a female, so. Hello, Mrs. Cow. Oh! Oh! The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced into it, to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah. Oh, guys would just like sit up there at the top and just listen to their friend just, or the trader actually. Ah! And listen to the trader just scream and it'll actually sound like a bull. Oh!
Oh, there it is. I was wondering, like, I figured like it would be in the bowl. But yeah, no, this one was pretty popular.
Help her. Find a way.
All right, so I got the poison fungi. I can't add anything directly to the blood. The substance needs to be purified first. Tar? No. Well, I'm shit out of luck. Just gonna... I'm literally just gonna crouch for this segment. Because there's no way it would just be this open and there not be monsters. No way. Okay, there's no way across that. Maybe there aren't any monsters and I'm just going crazy. Stop it! God, all these sounds. They're just... Ugh. I got 2 orbs. There's 1 more left in this area. Stop it! For crying out loud. You are giving me goosebumps. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh! Just crouch this way. Hey. Oh! Go, not a ball! Close.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Found the last orb. Yeah, that would be pretty heavy to just... Oh! The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent to so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took the hammer and struck the victim's chest, the final act of mercy. Why? Why show that compassion? I mean, how dare they show that compassion? I knew it. I knew there had to be a monster. I just didn't know where. Could you make a sound for me? It'd only be helpful. Just a wee sound, just so I know exactly where you are. Maybe not behind me would be a good start.
Just keep walking, just keep crouching, just keep walking off the road. Woo, 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 woo. I love to crouch and when I avoid any monsters on my ass. There's the bridge again. Wait a minute. No, I didn't pass anything. I'm pretty sure this is it. I got all the ore pieces. I got everything I needed from this area. I just need to escape. Where? 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 Ah! Oh! Holy tits! Alrighty, back to... Oh my god. Yep. Woo! Woo, boy! Oh, that last half, the last like quarter of that bit was stressful. Oh. Hey, Agrippa! That only happens when the placenta.
Was there something else? Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Aww. Agrippa, the dying man wants specific tonic made to save him. One note speaks of the mixture of these 3 ingredients. Oh yeah, okay. The Vitae and Tampter. Okay, Paralyzer, which I assume is the fun guy. Poisonous fungi should work as the Paralyzer. Acquire when the Vitae is extracted from usual. Yep, I got the blood. Okay, Tampter, on the other hand, is proved more difficult. One, I don't think it exists in this world. Simply by writing this down, it feels rather wrong. All right.
You have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I mean, I can try. Da 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 da. Nice. Whoa. Okay. That's something that I don't like. Ah! 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 Oh my god! Oh! That was supposed to happen! What? Holy crap.
You had me worried.
not sure what to do with you.
Would you send your guys on me?
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Am I just... Oh! Okay. Ah! Picked up an iron bar. Come on, come on. Come on! Whoa! Oh! Some bricks are loose and it cannot be removed by hand. Oh! What? What? Oh! Whoa! Aha! Ah! I was at this for like 15 minutes! Oh, okay. Oh. What's in these other cells? A note! There's little left to... Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from resisting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my poison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Oh man, I was legitimately at that for a bit, guys. I could not figure out how to do it. Ah! Holy balls! What? Oh, God, keep doing that to me. And I don't like it. Ladonanum. If you cut some bruises, I'll use it. Ooh, bucket. You picked up a wooden bucket. For what purpose would I need a wooden bucket? Can I? Okay, this thing is. Bed, move out of the way. I want the titty box. I want the titty box. Aha. Freedom! Oh!
I did not even see this, to be honest. Oh, wrong way. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's a good rope. That's a good ropey as you are. Aha. And da 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 da. La da da na. La da na na. And pick it up, back up. Oh, Lassie is down the well. We need to get him out with a bucket. Bucket of water. It's locked. Find a key to open the door leading out of the area. Oh! He said there's a key in the pipes! There's a key in the pipes. Don't mean to grab your dingling. Oh. If only he could reach it. Oh! There is a key in the pipe, but can't be reached. Oh, I can reach it. Come here, Char! Oops, wrong button. Oh, come on. It can't be. Oh! Oh! Aha! Where'd you go? Right here. I have escaped your prison! Oh! Oh! This is just a running sequence! Running sequence! Oh, no, come here, come here! Gah! Oh my god, it's a full! Gah! Ah! Gah! Okay! Just don't look back! Just keep going! Oh my god! Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good! We're good, we got this in the back! Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh! Oh, this is bad! Holy balls! Whoa! Oh! Oh! No, no, no! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Hurry up, hurry up! No! Oh! Oh! Yes! Door! 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 Ah! When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Data had foreseen. Her parents had given up in exhaustion and decided to have her committed to a permanent treatment at a Cadsbury hospice. But she is still alive, and she embraced him with a wish of all. What? Well, I need another bucket. Wow! Oh, no, I can't be knocking. Oh. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. The carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever.
Whoa!
Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement. Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
So they were all pretty much, the crying had stopped, and he could hear the whisper coming from the cell. They were up and to something, and he would have to punish them. So they were just innocent people that you were just kidnapping. They weren't just random criminals. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh, this. Oh! Oh, the well. Yes, that's no bueno. Aha. There's only one way to go, and it's through the placenta hallway. Ow! Oh, Lord. This place is coming down with the cold. All this bloody nose snot all over the walls and with rocks in them. You know, that's called that's kidney stones. Hey, Agrippa? Oh! Oh! Oh, this is where I make the thingy! Okay. Alright. Substance cannot be extracted. Okay, so the bone was a thing. I knew that the bone had to be up to something. Alright, chair. Get out of my way. What the fuck? Get out of my way. Okay, you can turn off now. And then the tar? Nope. It has to be over here. Nope, it cannot. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why am I stupid? I don't know why I'm stupid. This. And you? Go. Does it not go there? Should not squeeze the juice until the gland has a container placed. Yeah. I beg your pardon. Oh, see that? Oh, you are very picky with your thing, aren't you? Yuck. Picked up. Where's the gin and tonic? Oh.
Dad, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
The laboratory. Where do I remember seeing the laboratory? Okay, it has to be down this way. It does not have to be down this way. Owie! To the laboratory! The sight of her lightless body crippled his psyche. He tried to resolve himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell on his knees and begged for forgiveness. Oh. Chancel? Am I gonna be attacked this time? Oh, somebody's not happy.
Oh, the bridge is out. Owie! Could you stop that? For the love of God. For the love of titties, stop it. Okay, not that room. Just not that room. Okay, that's, okay, I forget where the laboratory is. Owie!
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, I didn't even see this before. Oh, don't touch me. What is this place? A bone saw? Ah, yes. Oh, blood is always the best. Don't step in the ooze. Alright. Okay. It won't budge. Okay, the only reason was to pick up a bone saw.
You should hurry, Dagger. No time for sitting around.
What do I need a bone saw for? Owie! Wait a minute! No! Oh! No, the door to my right over here was the laboratory. Owie! Ah, yes! Wait a minute. Nope. No, this is where I made the gin and tonic. I've already been to the laboratory, Agrippa, so and you want me to give you the tonic or not? Yes, no, maybe so. Ah!
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
That's why I had the bone saw? Ow! You pick up Agrippa's head. Get him through the gate, he said. What? Pestle the Fort Orb. Okay. I guess we are about to go up against Alexander. Into the chancel I go. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die alone.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
The door is open again. Onward to the gate. Placing the orbs in the hallway wall. Don't touch it. There we go. 1, 2. An adhesive is necessary to make the orb pieces stick together. Oh! The tar! The tar! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Oh! Ow! What's happening? What's going on? What do I do from here? There's a reason that bridge is not destroyed. Why? Is the monster still in here? Okay. No. I take that as a no. Oh! Oh? Oh! I have a hammer and chisel. Okay, put these parts together. Oh, ow. Do I have to get a rock or something and jam it? Come here. You're my best friend right now. Oh, God! Oh. Oh. I'm not sure what that did. Duh. That is not fair! Oh, that's not... Okay, that's good. That's good news. Just don't turn around. Isn't that the way I need to go? Then, oh yeah, that is the way I need to go. That's not fair. Out! Out! I need to wait for him to come back. That's all I need to do. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding quite badly. A few cuts and bruises. I'll leave it to that. Where is it? Is it in the thingy? Is it in that room? Are you coming back this way? Yes, no, maybe so. Jam your toe. Mist, I do not need your permission to be this assholery, okay? Okay, okay. Oh, 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 oh! The inner sanctum! She cried and struggled as he pulled her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Oh! Door will not open. I saw this. Oh! Okay. Oh my god! Oh! What? What? Who? Ow! Why do I keep hurting myself? I don't know why. What? I'm going crazy. My sanity is near its end. Oh! Oh! Nope. Nope. Oh.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Has a little bit of a redemption arc. Am I supposed to touch this? Oh, I think I am! And then I stood over on this thing. Whoa! Oh! I'm sorry to have sacrificed my soul to the inner gods of heaven. Oh! Well, that's lovely. Don't explode on me, please. Oh! Don't explode. Aha! Yes. Oh. How's my health? Yeah. My sanity? Yeah. Not great. Orb chamber. Alexander saw that evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual. Whoa!
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Whoa!
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
What? Python is unstable on the verge of falling over. Aha! Oh, rock? Rock? I need a rock. Oh, okay. Not good. This is no bueno. Come on. Yeah!
Don't do that.
Yes! Alexander, you shall pay for your crimes!
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to stop it? You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
No! This must end, Alexander!
I'm saving mine too. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
Yes!
So close, closer than I've been for centuries.
Not anymore! Yeah!
You killed us both.
It's a risk I'm willing to take!
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Except that one time.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Oh my God! Holy balls! Oh my God, bravo, frictional games. Holy balls. That was sensationally quite the adventure, and oh man, it really was like, I thought it'd sort of could be like a bigger final boss battle with Alexander, but all I had to do was to tip those things. Wow. That was a really good game. That was an exceptionally sensational and just overall tremendous adventure, and just the immersiveness that it gives you to just really grasp the just the lure. They just did it's such a great job with this game, and I can see why Mark talks about it a lot, and I'm very happy that I played this. Thank you, Scott, for the recommendation, and just bravo to this company, and it was fantastic. Anyway, guys, that does it for Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching and going on this journey with me. You know the gist, and I will see all of you beautiful faces in the next video. Toodle pip!